Hello? Hi! Hello, everybody! Happy Friday! You can't fight Markiplier. He'll kill you! What are you guys doing in chat? Hello! Hi! So many lovely people today. Well, welcome back in. Hi! OMG, it's the song that Omelette made. Isn't that great? Let's say hi to everybody. Let's catch up in chat. Ethereal and Omelette were waiting before the stream started, which is very exciting. Let's see. Luke is here. Hi, Luke. Go ahead and ask your question. Go for it. Oh, who would like to give me $1,000? I don't have $1,000, even if I wanted to give it to you. I'm sorry. Imagine if Snail, hi Snail! Imagine if I didn't wait till last minute for Pokemon card decks every time. One of these days it's gonna sell out before you get it. Hetcho's here. Hi Hetcho. Hi Anne. Let's see, we're doing duels in chat. Zopi's here. Hi Zopie. Good to see you have pants today. Let's see. Just dueling, having fun dueling. Hi Omelette. Hi everyone. Oh, I own the deck, just I didn't make the changes yet. Oh, okay. Hi Jow. How's everyone doing today? How is this Friday treating ya? How's it going so far? Man, so I've been working on catching up on uploading oh hi Sam, welcome in. I've been catching up on uploading my VODs to YouTube and looking at my tracking from before, like looking at my VTuber from before I had the better tracking. It's like, wow. It really is a big difference, isn't it? It's crazy. Guys, I don't think you can duel somebody who's not hanging out here right now. Oh, League starts in 3 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you have fun, Snail. Maybe you can get your deck made real quick before League. Memory Lane? What about Memory Lane? What are we remembering? I already forgot. Clearly my memory lane is very short. It's like 20 feet long. Cheek poof. I'm like a puffer fish. Yeah, my memory lane is a cul-de-sac. Oh yeah, uploading old VODs. Yeah, I'm getting through the Streamiversary VODs. I'm gonna have the VODs uploading so that they'll come out at my time every day, and my time after 8 p.m. EST. At 8 p.m. EST, which is just about when my stream ends. So you'll be like, I'm Cheesecake stream's over. I can't watch Cheesecake stream. So then you go to YouTube to watch something else, but then you see that I just uploaded a video and it's like, oh, Cheesecake stream. So it's like that. Is it just me, or is nostalgia in the air everywhere? Maybe. I'm not feeling nostalgia right now, I don't think. I'm living in the moment. I'm right here. I'm right now. I'm with you all, and I'm having a lovely time. See, I don't have the best ace spec for like all of the decks I can build, so I need to figure out how to tweak it. Print out a proxy. Just get a proxy. Does your league ban proxies? Because if so, that sucks. As long as it's a legal deck, then why not, right? Paper is paper. Although A-specs do look cool. I'll concede that. Pretty bird. I gave him a bath earlier today, Tomo. Sink baths are always traumatizing for Tomo Bird. Birdie, yeah. He's got pin feathers growing in his head right now. Yippee! Which means he's getting new feathers, which is really nice, but unfortunately they're not very comfortable on the way in. It's a little itchy and painful for poor Birdie. And he can deal with the new feathers that are growing in on his body. He can deal with that with his beak, but his beak can't reach around his head. So, you wanna come over here? Oh boy. Yeah, give him lots of head scratches. I also wanted to soften up the I think it's keratin that the feather sheaths are made of. I wanted to soften it up so it's not so itchy and painful. I gave him a sink bath, which is always a little traumatic for Tomo. I have to catch him so I can safely bring him to the bathroom and hold him in a towel, and then I have to put him in the sink and then hold the towel over the sink so he doesn't fly off, and like scoop the water onto him. And he never likes it very much. And I also have to be very careful not to get the water in his little nostrils, or else he'll be sitting there like coughing and sneezing, and it's like, oh no, poor thing. Oh yeah, we have a question of the day. Do you believe fairies are real? Now you could say, yes, of course. Of course, Cheesecake. There's one on my screen right now. But aside from my stream, what do you think? Little hidden little spirits that operate, do things, live in nature, live in your house without being seen? Magical little creatures? What do you think? Ethereal has an idea. At my university, he says there was a degree program where you could make the curriculum whatever you want. One person was working on a degree about how humans evolved from fairies. There is precedent for that. There is kind of precedent for that. Like in Ireland, there was the Firbolg, and a lot of people, like even nowadays, say that they were descended from the Firbolg. It's neat. It's neat. Seeing a bird enjoy being groomed or petted is such a comforting thing. Yeah, birds are such fragile creatures, so you know that when they trust someone, it's a special bond. A booty, enjoy being groomed or pet. Yellow! Hi, Yellow! Here's a daily dad joke. What do you call a cannibal who keeps taking bites out of his siblings? A munchkin. Wah, 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 because he's munching his kin. Wow. That's so silly. Thank you, Yellow. I'd like them to be real, but my skeptical self would need to see to believe. I understand that. Anne says there may be spiritual beings or other creatures the human eye cannot see or comprehend. Yeah. Microorganisms exist. Yeah. What is a fairy if not a little creature that does things that you don't understand? I think they're real. I see one in the mirror every morning. When I brush my teeth with, a stick. A twig. And I turn on my cute acorn TV. I would not say they don't exist, rather that I don't know. Ah, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's a reasonable stance to take. Tomo, what's the matter with you? You wanted to hang out with me, now you're being mean. What a stinker. Hi, Sonic Man. It's interview time again. Do you consider the Wii a retro console? Yes, I do. 100%. You can't find Wii games in GameStop anymore. Like, sometimes you can, but you can't walk into a GameStop and expect them to, like a normal game store and expect them to have Wii games. They're retro now. What is a fairy? A cute pile of magic dust. And I throw my bit of dewdrop off to the side and it shatters on the ground. What is a fairy? Yippee! Fun stuff, fun stuff. 3DS games are barely in stores anymore? That's true. That's true. I would almost say that 3DS is like I could see the point of I could see the argument of 3DS and Wii U being retro. They came out over a decade ago. I guess the Switch came out almost a decade ago, which is crazy to think about, but yeah. Oh yeah, isn't Undertale just having its 10-year anniversary? Hi, Gatsby! I think you could walk into a game store and expect to find at least a couple 3DS games. Hi, Chi-Chi! Hello! Pop! Hi, Pop and friends! Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you all! Welcome in! Hi, I'm Crystal Cheesecake. I'm a bunny fairy doll VTuber. I like to draw. We like drawing character art. We like doing character art, OCs and fan art. We like playing video games, indie games, retro games, and Nintendo games, and we like other fun, silly... We just like having a fun, silly time in here. Yippee! It's lovely to meet you all. Feel free to introduce yourselves. How was your stream, Pop? I know I was there for a little bit of it. A blue Skittle. Thank you for following. Joe's here. Atomisk is here. Yippee! Yeah, how'd it go? Little guys coming in to see you. Oh, little guys. Mothwing BT, hello, hello. It was good. We just chatted and drew a little. I saw a little bit of what you were working on. Do you have something you want to show off? What's that I smell? What's that? Is that Artex? Do I smell Artex? Can I see? Feel free to send a link to something that you were working on. Feel free to take the time to get the link if you need to. You might get a 20-second timeout, but it's okay. I promise I still got the link. Sorry I missed your whole gosh dang stream, Queen. Hope it was a goodie. Whoa. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, everybody? I hope you had a nice time at Pop's stream. She's lovely. We love the Pop-Tart. Let me shout her out. Pop XD Tart. Pop-Tart's super cool. I will warn you, she's an 18+ streamer. She does like the drugs. But she's super duper cool. She makes fantastic, very beautifully rendered art. A lot of like dreamy kind of vibe. Lovely, lovely character art. She's super cool and chill, really fun to hang out with. Really like relaxed and open like that. Super nice vibe. Please go follow her. Check out what she's doing. Give her a big thank you for writing in today. Yay, yay, yay! Yeah, she likey the drugs. Oh, Joe came in right at the end. Yeah, I've been there before. Yeah, Papa's excellent. It's true. How are you all doing today? If you do have to write and run though, Pop, feel free to do so. Oh, wait, you did send a link. Let me see. Let me grab that real quick. Let's see. Wow! Wait, this is super good. This is super cute. Ooh. Was this a commission or personal art? Wow. Oh, this is so wonderfully rendered. Oh, I made the twins I nanny for their teams. That's so sweet for their birthday. Yeah. Go ahead and send the other one. It's gonna be another 20-second timeout, but it's okay. It's okay. Wow. Oh man. If I was a kid and I got super cool art like that of my Pokemon team, I would be so jazzed. Oh, this is lovely. That's so nice. Wow. And Latias, I love Latias. A cool, like, posing with my cool battle team. They freaked. Yeah, oh man, I would too. I'm a full adult fairy and and I would freak too. The boy almost cried. I've been with them since they were 4 months. They're almost 9. Oh, that's so nice. You must have a nice bond with them. That's so sweet. Fantastic work on these, Pop. Fantastic. Here, let me... I know you be posting on the Blue Sky a lot. They're my babies. Thanks for looking. I'm gonna go in and yoink your Blue Sky. And throw it in chat so that people will follow you. Loading. Loading. Yeah, we love the butterfly app. There we go. Yeah, Pop's posting on Blue Sky like all the time. My feed is full of her. Lovely. Go to her Blue Sky. Make sure the following button. It looks like that. Okay, make sure it looks like that. Enjoy your snackies, Pop. Thank you so much for raiding in, coming to say hi. I appreciate you. Ooh, almost at 1K. Ooh. That's right, 968. Do you mind if I throw your Blue Sky link in Ghost Town? Maybe they could help you get that last push to 1K. Yeah! Thank you again for sharing your art. It was lovely to look at. Absolutely lovely. I do love my Ghost Town homies. Dude! So cool. It's so cool in there. Okay, let's see. Lots of promos. There we go. Yippee! Enjoy your snackies, Pop! Supporter crew. Let's see. Certified sweetie and cool kid is almost at 1,000 Blue Sky followers. Let's help her with that last push. Yay! Yippee! I'm not in Ghost Town, am I, Cool Chi? Absolutely you are, Ann! You're super cool whether you're in Ghost Town or not. Ooh, the Portfolio Day post. Yeah. I should consider doing Portfolio Day sometime. No, Anne's not in Ghost Town yet. Ghost Town's an 18+ space. Anyway, today we've got some sub club friends to throw in. Yeah, they're in the waiting room. We've got some sub club friends to throw in the Starry Sky Club. For those unfamiliar, all of our Twitch subscribers or Ko-fi members, which is cheaper, by the way, joining on Ko-fi. Cheaper and supports me better. Everyone of them who provides me a reference gets drawn into this big, lovely, like, group shot. Big, lovely group drawing, and it changes by the season. This season, we've got a lovely constellation, starry night constellation style theme to it, where everybody gets a cool little constellation in the shape of their character. I'll poke you in the face next portfolio day. The thing is, I don't know which pictures I would choose. All the art that I'm really proud of, like really proud of, is older, you know? I'm in the waiting room reading my nerdy cetacean / marine mammal science book. Wow! I do love marine mammals. I like manatees. Manatees, they just be like, oh, I think some goose is screaming. Some goose is screaming somewhere. Thank you, Ethereal. Lovely goose noises. If you live around where I do, then you hear that all the time. You hear them gooseums all the time. Why is the opacity low? Oh, it's because I'm on a low opacity layer. I forgot to put the last one. I think there was Madbox here. All in a folder. I forgot to put all the layers in a folder. You love this? Oh yeah, you're invited too, Chi-Chi. If you go in the Discord server, you go in the subs and members only channel. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, subs members only. Hee. Throw in your reference, and I'll add you onto this lovely list. Next up, we've got Neptune Evo. He has asked to be drawn like the Cassiopeia constellation, but he's like reclining, like DDD here. I thought that was super fun. I think the Cassiopeia constellation really works for that idea. Yeah, and we've got the Blind Archer, we've got Cygnus, we've got Glacier, Q, Brimstone, Retro, NTN, and Rocky, and... What? How did I got the highest? You got the highest grade in Animation College? Whoa! We've got a real achiever. That's so cool. All the stress of my college FMP was so worth it for that grade. Guys, you think Caspi's going places? I'll be able to be like, you know, the animator that made that new hit show that's on, like, you know, Netflix or whatever? I knew that little British goober. I knew that little British goober. Wow. Yeah, don't forget about us. I know they wouldn't. Yippee! That's so nice, Gatsby. Congrats. Hi, Inkspot. I had lots of sushi yesterday as celebration. Ooh, what kind of sushi? Whoa!
Theblenderger subscribed. They said, Krista 390 Boing Beanscake, Krista 390 Boing Beanscake, Krista 390
the Boing Beanscake
Krista
song.
390 Boing Beanscake, Krista
I'll tag you in there,
390 Boing
Chi-Chi.
Beanscake, Krista 390 Boing 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 Beanscake, Krista 390
It's
Boing
still going.
Beanscake, Krista 390 Boing Beanscake.
Oh, there we go. Happy birthday for subscribing to me. Thank you very much, cause you could have watched for free. Please enjoy the emotes and watching without ads. Thank you for supporting me. I'm glad we could be friends. Yay! Yippee yippee yippee! Thank you so much, Archer. 28 beautiful months. Thank you. Thank you. Chi-Chi, you have to integrate your Discord with your Twitch. If you go into your Discord settings and go into integrations, there should be a... Let's see. Yeah, your user settings. There is... Where is it? Connections? Yeah, connections. Yeah, that way my Discord server can smell that you're subscribed to me. You're so cute. Thank you, Elfie. Hi, Elfie. You want to bongo with me, Elfie? Also, anybody else? Anybody else is free to bongo with me. I got the lobby code. It's Bongo Cat. It's free on Steam. Can I do an art share that I only really did like a fourth of? It's like 3/4 silly story. So I decided that today we're actually gonna try an art share the way we used to do it. We're gonna try the art share the way we used to do it, where we would have, like, we would sit there and look at a bunch of arts all at once. Yeah. Which reminds me, I ought to set a timer for that, huh? Let's see, when are we gonna do it? Cause we used to sometimes do like 2 in a stream. What if we set an hour timer? We chill and hang out, and oh, I got a cosmetic. We chill and hang. Yay, Elfie's here. Chill, hang out, get some work done on our sub club. And then after an hour, we do an art share. And then we do it again. Hi, Lo-Fi, welcome in. We'll do an hour and a half. Yeah, that sounds reasonable to me. The timer. There we go. Or we could set it to 90 minutes. Which is functionally the same, but it looks a little cleaner. Let's do 90 minutes. There we go. 90. I can't do 9. I could have swore I've done that before. Anyway, we'll do 1 hour, 30 minutes. It's fine. Doesn't have to look super clean all the time, I guess. Looks around my stream. Yippee! Yeah, so I'll go ahead and get that timer going. We're already over a half hour into stream, so it'll be sometime around hour 2. That makes sense. I'm gonna be lurking, nursing a headache in bed. Oh no! Here, a little fairy magic at ya. Fairy magic for healing and wellness, and brain goodness. The fairy lights are on. Thank you, Cygnus. It's nice and sparkly in here now. Lurking and working. Enjoy your work, Sam. See you. Yay. Oh, and I see we're all going through the redeems right now. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I've got one a pet. Thank you. Ooh, and a stream. Okay, we've got this neat reference of Neptune's character. We've got this reference for the pose. Let's open that in a new tab too. There we go. We got Neptune right here, and we've got Cassiopeia right here. Oh, and we've got this tab where I was watching Pop's stream, but now it's my stream. Hello, Cheesecake! Hello, Cheesecake! Hello, Cheesecake! Wow, there's so many. Anyway, we'll just close that for now. Stream tunnel. Dude, we do it almost every stream at this point. It's too fun. I'm just having too much fun. Yeah. Okay, let's get drawn, huh? We have to put all of these 2, 3, 4, these 5 layers. You have to put them all in a folder. Not like that. And we have to name that one Mad Box. You guys can't see my layers, but that's fine. Cassiopeia is a good constellation. It's one of my favorites. I have a fond memory of when I was younger of a relative teaching me how to find it. The most expensive card in your deck vanished? What was it? Oh no, that's scary. Mad Box. Yay. Okay. This layer has nothing on it, right? What? Not that layer. That's not what I had selected. Here, let's lock that. Lock that layer. Okay, nothing on here. We've got our white colored pen. I think we set to 17. Looks right to me. Pheasantipity EX. The back of the sleeve was wet somehow and stuck to another card. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. Ooh, Omelette finished the little stream ending gif. Ooh, so exciting! So exciting! Yippee! I suppose the art share may also happen before or after the timer is up. But you know, it gives us a general sense of keeping pace. Keeping pace. Currently applying for a volunteer position as an event support train team member at a train station that restores old locomotives and holds events for people to go on really old locomotives and diesel trains. I hope I get it. Oh yeah, that sounds so fun. That sounds super duper fun. Caspi just got like we got Caspi, we got I'm trying to remember what your characters look like. We got you here. And then there's just like train going through your noggin. Just all the time. Here, this one gets a... I don't know what trains look like. Just like that. Oh, if I get that position, I'll be able to finally have a conductor's hat. Ooh, a real legit one. I am so sane about trains. So cool. What? Bigger. Okay. Let's grab the head size. Strong train head guy. So silly. See, oh my god, when I change the size of my pen, each tick counts as bongos. When it works. It counts as bongos even when it doesn't work. Dude, I'm a bongo machine. Look at me go. And it's gotta be the same with zooming in and out too, right? Dude, I'm bongoing so hard. I love this silly bongo game. Back to 17. There we go. Swoop. 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 More carefully. Careful, cheesecake. Whoa. Hi, Neptune! Guess who we're drawing? You! We're drawing you. And we're putting you like this. And we're putting you over this. Just like you asked. Once I can focus, that is. Move. What if we put you up here? I think there's maybe just not enough room. Or we can move you up there once we know how big you're gonna be. There you are. Anywhere's good? Yeah! We'll see how it ends up. Oh, my bad. Need your funny little fang. We love a funny little fang. Just like that. Hand up like that. The old bean-shaped body. The classic body bean. The core of all human beings. Now that arm seems too long. Bean with arm. So silly, so silly. How's you guys this week been? Get anything good and cool done? Or any exciting news? Or anything fun happen? Let's see, maybe the hand was just in the wrong place. Wrong place, wrong time. Last night, I watched Venom with my family. It was fun. It's really fun. Ooh, Cygnus got your computer yesterday. Fun, fun, fun. Archer finished one of his book commissions. Nice, love to see it. Well done. Yeah, Cygnus, did you get like a pre-built computer? Or did you get a bunch of parts and you're gonna put them together? Oh, cute. Pre-built? Nice, nice! How much did it run ya, if you're comfortable sharing? Oh, now they tell me I got a 3-stream streak. Hey, you made it! Thank you for hanging out for 3 streams in a row. Woohoo! I tried to watch the new Quantum Leap. So boring. I haven't heard of it. What is it? Is it a show? Movie? Let's see. Come bird. If you want to hang out with me, why do you gotta be biting on me? Silly critter. It's a revival of an 80s show about a time traveler. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never heard of it. What is it, Netflix or something? It's boring. That's unfortunate. We love a good time traveler. New Quantum Leap didn't do well. Hi, Valrith. Welcome in. Oh, it's a few years old, but Netflix just got it. Oh, interesting, interesting. Quantum Leap. Why is this guy, like, doing the Seinfeld face in every picture? I can't...
Rockyan subscribed. They said, "We're so back."
We're so back! Happy birthday for subscribing to me. Thank you very much, because you could have watched for free. Please enjoy the emotes and watching without ads. Thank you for supporting me. I'm glad we could be friends. Yay! Guys, if you notice my new little widget on the left there, 3 subs equals flower crown. I made that widget myself. I programmed it in Sammy. I'm very proud of myself. Now I need to make it actually look nice, but 1 more sub for today, and I get to wear a flower crown for the rest of the stream. Yippee! We're so back! Thank you so much for the sub, Anne. Makes me want to rewatch Sliders. I've seen just a little bit of Sliders, but I don't remember anything about it. It's one of the shows that my boss liked to put on the TVs in the store when I worked at the game store. Oh, I bought it. You bought the computer through your university, and I got $600 off, so it cost me $420.50. Wow, that's a pretty dang good deal. That's pretty sick. That's just Scott Dracula being Scott Dracula. Is that his name? It's like every picture of him. It's like almost there in this picture. Mr. Dracula, where's his shirt go? Where'd your shirt go, Mr. Dracula? His name is Dracula? Sliders was a 90s sci-fi about dimension hopping. Oh. Interesting. Oh, 5K away from Noble. I'll buy the fall one because summer's almost over. Okay, okay. Yippee! Sliders is fun. I was doing digital painting on my phone the other day and thinking how much easier it would be on PC. Yeah. Some people make it work. Omelette is honestly goated. Goated with doing art with fingers is wild. But yeah, oh my god, Omelet's gonna start streaming tomorrow, right? Scott Bakula, but Into the Shadows had a bit where they thought his name was Scott Dracula. Oh, I see. Hi, Fox. It did turn out pretty good. Ooh, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you, Cygnus. That's pretty sick. So I had this idea. So there's the predictions function that Twitch has. We'll be using this again tomorrow night to see if I accidentally end up swearing at Alien Isolation. I still don't know if I will, but who knows? Who knows what'll happen? We're getting close to the end of the game. We're getting closer to the end of the game, if I can actually figure out what's going on. But the way it works is that I set two sort of teams that you guys can vote to see which one I end up picking at the end. Like for example, you can vote and put your points, I think as many points as you want, into seeing if I'm gonna swear at the game or not. And you can put as much points into it pretty much as you have. And then when I decide on what the answer is, and I was like, no, I didn't swear. I click no, I didn't swear. Then it takes the whole pool of points and distributes it equally among everyone who was on the winning side. It is gambling, pretty much. But I thought the only way that I can, like, let people give each other points is if I use this prediction system as, like, a points donation and distribution, like, charity. I can pick the blue side. You can donate, you can put as much points as you want into the blue side, and that one's not going to be picked. But if you want more points, like if you have too many points and you don't know what to do with them, you can put them into the losing side, the predetermined losing side. But if you need more points, you can put, you know, just a couple points or something into the predetermined winning side. And then I end up picking the predetermined winning side to be the winner, and then it distributes all those donated points equally among the people who wanted more points. You know what I mean? The only gambling there is whether you trust me to do what I'm saying I'll do, and also whether people would actually donate their extra points into the prediction. Oh, was distracted, but I'll be streaming next Saturday. I'll be doing a test stream the Friday before. Ah, exciting, exciting! Here, I'm gonna follow Omelet. I'm gonna shout out Omelet too. Yippee! Follow Omelet! A game of trust. You guys trust me, right? I wouldn't do you wrong. Right? And even then, it's not like you're losing many points if you do that. I don't know, do you guys want to try it? The points distribution system? Let's do it. Would you... Excuse me. I just burped. Excuse me, would you like to donate or receive points? Donate. Bunch. Donate. Receive. Put a tiny amount. Yeah, that'll do. What? That's too many? Put tiny amount. Yeah, that'll do. So over the next minute, we'll say 2 minutes. There you go. Yeah, you guys can donate your extra points or put in a little amount to receive points. I'm curious how this will go. Cause I imagine there's some of you who are like, I'm here all the time, I don't know what to do with my points. There we go, there's 1K into the pool. Thank you, Ethereal. I won't know who most of them are except for the, like, the biggest 1 or 2 donators, I think. Pixie dust redistribution system. Oh, hydrate, thank you, Omelet. And a stretch. No, nobody wants any? You guys want points or what? It's free points. You got like a minute left to get in there. Was distract? Oh yeah. Well, wait. And you weren't supposed to put that much in. I mean, it's fine. It'll. I mean, that's just gonna get like equally split among the people who I pick on the receiving side. Put tiny amount. Put tiny amount. Sweats. There's 3 people wanted points. Well, we choose the outcome. Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 5,520 channel points. Yippee! Points redistribution system success. And I think you might have ended up with less than you started with. You were supposed to put a tiny amount. You did not? Wait, how much did you put in? Enjoy your lurk, Omelet. I'm in a car right now, so I'll be here, but I might not be as chatty. That's fine, Omelet. See you later. Oh, 1,500 net positive? Okay, sweet, sweet. Right on. Well, that was fun. Maybe we'll do another. I put in 4,500. I had 20,500. Now I have 21.5k. Oh, okay, okay. Worth it? Right on. Okay, let's not get distracted anymore. We've got a Neptune to draw. Yeah, me putting on the clothes before I do, like, anything else. Great. Classic, getting caught up in details. Let's have like that. Got his shorts on. Now I'm 3,500 away from Fate Court Noble. Yippee! Wahoo! And now that you're subscribed too, you'll get those points a little faster. He's got a... I wonder if I should stick to the design and keep the hands like mitten-like, or I should do like fingers. Because I want to do like a wave. You're fueling my gambling addiction? Oh man. Doing duels to help the... Oh no! Wait, the duels are for stream avatars points. Yeah, it's the wrong currency. A booty of 252. It's a good sentiment though, Ethereal. So many currencies? It's just 2, I think. Right? If I could make them share, I would. I know Nady Cakes had the where you could exchange your me and my 2 different currencies. I know Nady Cakes had where you could exchange your channel points for into stream avatars points, but you couldn't do it the other way around. I added a couple new songs to the stream playlist today. I hope they come up. Yippee! Goose fight. Bird fight in the basement. Whoa! Ethereal got a crit on Cygnus. It's not looking good. Oh, rest in peace. A Vine of 1,000. Wow, wow. 2 crits in a row. He's just lucky. It was all luck. No skill involved. What a chill dude. Look at this chill dude. This is how chill dudes sit. RNGesus saves the day. Oh, we have an ad starting in about a minute. Thank you guys for sticking around through the ad. Thank you. Whoa, I have a cosmetic. Whoa, another robot skin. I already have that. Let's rotate. He's got... Round eyes like this. Under his sunglasses. Here, let's erase the mouth, redraw that later. He's still a chill dude. Maybe we just try to keep the... Hi, Mode! Welcome in! Happy Friday! A very happy Fairy Friday to you. Let's scan these eyes. They look nice, but I gotta think about how the sunglasses are gonna look. What's the 12 about? The 12? Oh, it's 1, 2. 3 subs equals flower crown. We've gotten 2 subs so far today. I still have to make proper graphics for that widget, but yeah, that's what that's about. 12%. What is? What a very specific emote. What is that for? What is Jesse up to with that? 12%? I also like that they're gay. Gay 12%s. What? We've got a new friend. A new friend bongoing with us. We crazy. Oh, Mario Paint always gets stuck at 12% when you save. Interesting. Huh. 1, 2, 12%. 3, 4, 34%. Not quite. Hi, Green! Welcome in, friend! It's awkward saying that since I'm in the OAC Object Animated Object Show community, or BFDI, Battle for Dream Island community, and 12 is an actual character. Ah, yeah. Interesting. 12 is gay confirmed. Wow! You heard it here. 12 from the Object Show is confirmed gay. I like the stylization of Neptune's character, but... What? 20%. There we go. I like the stylization of Neptune's character, but I think we'll try to keep him consistent with the rest of the style. The rest of the... consistent in style with the rest of the image. The rest of the club. I'm a pineapple! Oh, is that you? Wiki. A pineapple. There are two gay characters in BFDI. Cake is one of them. Might be more that are suggested but unconfirmed. Okay, okay. The best feeling in progress bars are lies. That's true. That's definitely true. You know, like Nya. You remember during my streamiversary when I had you could pay me $10 and I would say Nya for 15 minutes? No, it was the other way around. You could pay me $15 and I would say end my sentences with Nya for 10 minutes. That's what it was. That's what it was, Nya. So silly. It was kind of embarrassing at first. But I got used to it. Free Nyas! It's true! Free Nyas for you, Nya! I do remember that, hahaha. Nya! Fire! And I love how you misspelled what so hard that every letter was in the wrong place. It's silly! Well, what was Omelette saying? 10k points away from Season of Court. I aim to get it during fall. Yippee! Well, 10,000 pixie dust? It was by accident. It was still cute. It was still cute. Hey, you're good. You're all good. As long as we know what each other's saying, that's what's really important. I hope you enjoyed the cute incinerator animation mode. Yeah, it takes about... I calculated it out. It takes about a month of watching. And being here for the full stream, every stream, it takes about a month to... Wait, is it a month or 2 weeks? Something like that. To get enough for the Fey Noble redeem. R-U-O-M-T-H-R-E. I tell you what, I knew it. I know that one, Ethereal. I don't think I got you on that, Omelette. Isaac! Hi, Isaac! Hello, friend! Was I just tapping my screen here? I was watching the Bongo Cat. How you doing, Isaac? A little lower. Make these closer too. It's true, I do be fake. I'm not actually an icicle. Mexican telenovela dramaticness. I'm not actually an icicle this whole time. I'm so sorry for lying to you. Did I hydrate and stretch? Let me take a sip. I was saving for the gay noble redeem. The Fey noble redeem. Gay noble. Maybe I should make an even higher Fey noble redeem. Like 40,000, 40k or something. And make it the gay noble and you get this hat. The only difference is it gives you a hat with rainbow flowers on it or something. I did lie, but I also did always say I was not actually an icicle. Yeah, that's true. Please make a gay noble redeem, thank you. And if you redeem the gay noble redeem and I find out that you're straight, ban. Just kidding. You can be a super special ally. Newsflash, I'm bi. Yippee! Very nice. OMG, me too. Me too. Green is gonna try to get back into drawing, but I also want to do more Blender. Ooh, what are you cooking up, Green? You trying to learn more? Straight title from web fishing. Yeah, I'll make an even higher one, like 60K or something, 75K, and that's the straight noble redeem. Ooh, a little low poly floating island. Oh, that sounds fun. We love when Sona doesn't match our username. Yeah, this, did you guys know that, omelet looks like this? And there's like pieces of ham and cheese and stuff. It's omelet. Oh, it's a better tutorial than the donut. The donut tutorial is not good. I remember trying to do the donut tutorial probably like 2018 or something, and not being able to figure it out. It looks like Rocky Melted. It did kind of look like that. I won't kick the straight people out, I promise. I appreciate and respect you guys too. My Sona— Hi Techno, welcome in! My Sona is an OC with a different name to my screen name, even though he's a self-insert. Ooh. That's fair. That's pretty neat. And sometimes you have, like, different Sonas for different, like, media. You would not kick a shrimp, now would you? Of course not. Of course not, Moat. Imagine being a straight person walking in at that time, and I'm gonna ban all straight people. The screen name is technically from an even older OC who is also a self-insert. Wow. Do you have a Transformers Sona, Techno? If so, I would love to know. What do you define a non-pronoun ace shrimp? Existing? However you want to define yourself is what I'll respect. I do not actually. Oh, interesting. I think I would probably consider Citrus my Transformers Sona. I have OCs derived from Transformers though. Neat. I love my new silly gummies. Let me see if I can find Citrus. I don't know if you've seen Citrus yet, Techno. Where are you? Where are you? My little guy. I never finished the, like, nice art that I wanted to finish, but it's good enough. They're a little fairy and they turn into a 3DS. How can this not be a Sona? We love little guys. They're genuinely like a foot tall, if that. Did a thing today. I worked with clay for an hour. Failed at making a canine skull and everything. If you still want to show it off, we're gonna do an art share when that timer runs out there. Isaac just has the one Sona. Next you're gonna tell us you're not a 2D VTuber, but a 3D human being? Guys, I have something to confess. I'm not a VTuber. Once the VTuber program goes away, I'm just a real fairy. I'm so sorry. We love little guys, it's true. That whole failure is a highlight for me. I'm often too careful. I mean, right on. Right on! That art be a ball now, too late. You didn't take a picture? That's okay. Oh, Midori and a bunch of her friends are based on Lugnut toys. And I have an older OC with armor based on Transmetal Air Razor's bot mode. Whoa, I never seen Transmetal Air Razor. Oh, I have shown them? Yippee! I love Citrus. Love Citrus. Oh, Rocky is confirmed to canonically be an igneous rock. He was solidified from lava or magma. It's a huge breakthrough for me and a few other folks in the BFDI community, as this tells us a little about how objects are sentient. Interesting. You spat out your milk. I'm sorry. It's neat though, Anne. I love getting lore like that. Just download a Vroid Studio. Yippee! Yippee yippee! I didn't catch that? You didn't catch what? I think you're it's neat. Yeah, Vroid is great. I was talking about how Isaac spat out his milk, or didn't almost spat out his milk. Yeah, Vroid is fantastic. That's where I came from. And I also, a lot of me came from Booth. Wait, let me check, because this website can be a little risque at the front page. That looks all good. Yeah! So many good assets for Vroid in here. You just have to type in the search bar Vroid and then whatever you want. And then almost anything here is gonna be like under $5. I'm expecting a hot avatar by tomorrow. I was born in the Vroid Fey realm. It's true. 38% of cheese be butte. I don't know about that one. Need to spend some time still today trying to make Mew work in it. Ooh, I think it's possible to replicate his face with a lot of work or slider adjustments. You have an OC named Mew? With Midori's latest model, I very meticulously replicated the way I draw human faces as much as I can. That's what I tried to do with my character's face. A little bit. I wasn't very meticulous about it. I just tried to make it kind of similar to how I draw faces, and also very cute. Look at me, I'm a cutie pie. I had to use like a weird, funny trick where, there was like a cat mouse like expression asset that I added in. And let me get closer. You see my cat mouth? This is me not smiling. No smile on my face. It's because I set a the cat mouth expression to be done with the neutral expression blend shape that you can turn on. So let me turn off the neutral expression real quick. This has caused a couple problems. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. There we go. There's how my model looks without the neutral expression in. It's different, huh? I wanted to have the I wanted to have the kitty mouth all the time. All the time kitty mouth, please. But I had trouble doing that with just the base Vroid settings. What if I looked like this? it's a little odd, isn't it? I mean, when I smile, it definitely looks way too small. Way too small. Me, me, me. Moo, moo, moo. Me, me, me. Moo, me, moo, me, moo. Sanbyaku? What are you talking about? It's easier for me to look sad like this, though. Boo-hoo. A boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. But even like this. Boo-hoo. I don't know, I like it the way it is. I like it the way I did it. Boo-hoo. Okay, I missed some chat. Cheesecake Avatar gets set on fire. Why are you doing that? Why would you do that to me? It was mainly a proportion thing with lots of screen capping and overlaying on a sketch. A booty thing. Whoa. That's clever though, Techno. Sanpaku? Sanpaku? What are you talking about? Sanpaku? San 3? Sanpaku. A person with visible sclera on 3 sides of their irises? The normal left and right plus above or below. Oh. I see. I have it at certain angles. Like how you can see the sclera on the bottom, or like under or over the iris. I never heard of that before. What are the Sanpaku eyes of a psychopath? Primarily a cultural belief, particularly from Japanese face reading, and is not supported by scientific evidence. Well, I guess Billie Eilish does got the Sanpaku kind of face, kind of eyes. Ronald Reagan? Anyway, that's beside the point. I just yawned and a muscle in my chin nearly cramped. Oh no. Are you drinking enough water? That feels like something that might happen if you were dehydrated. Cheesecake, I do not smile. Evil. Start sweating. What? Pats your sweat away with a napkin. Okay, let's draw, huh? I don't know how long my pen has been straight up put away. I just tried to use my fingers to zoom. You guys got psychopath eyes or what? Psychopath eyes. Who wouldn't be hydrated? Drink some water. Get some water in ya. You wouldn't believe how many subtle ways being hydrated actually helps you. There we go. Good sunglasses. I think good sunglasses. Little aviators kind of situation. Yeah. I've had a cup of milk and 2 brownies today so far. We're in the same time zone, aren't we, Omelette? It's almost 5 o'clock. Look at that clock. Look at all that time it's been since probably when you woke up. Have some proper food, stinky. From those pics, Billie Eilish looks like someone who could never ever stab someone without first heating up the... What are you talking about, Mode? Huh? If this is some kind of reference, I've never heard of it before. What do you think of Mega Dragonite? I think it's cute. Dragonite's great. And then they just gave it more features that I like. What do you think of Mega Dragonite? Look at that cutie patootie. I think I got all the details. Silly worm. I didn't have much of an opinion on it at first, but it's cute. If I had to nitpick, I would say it doesn't really look more, like, particularly more powerful, which I feel like Mega Evolution is supposed to do. It's supposed to make the Pokemon look more powerful, right? And I think this design doesn't achieve that. But in a vacuum, I like it. Yeah, that'll do. I don't know if he's got sharp claws on his toes or what. I think it was meant to make people who like Dragonair and Dratini happy. I do like Dragonair and Dratini, but I also love Dragonite. That's how... Yeah. Circle like this is how Charizard looks. That's how Dragonite looks. Anyway. Whoops. Let's just get this guy on the doodle layer. Merge down. Transfer? Back to drawing, huh? I'm still hoping for a Gliscor Mega. Oh, that would be sick. That'd be sick. It was mostly from the look that if they decided to go postal, it would be a drag. Enough Sanpaku. Ah, I see. On the edge of feeling uncomfortable. Have you read or played I Have No Mouth? No, I haven't. I think I've heard of it. A Frostlass Mega. Yeah, Mega Frostlass would be neat. When Chi-Chi said Gen 1 had better Object Mon, and I just replied with Geodude. Yeah, I've never been a big Geodude fan. I did tier lists of all the Pokemon by generation before. Well, we haven't added about a minute. See you guys on the other side. Oh, it's about their names. Voltorb and Electrode? They're alright. I don't care too much about them. There's just so many other designs I care much more about. Cute Fang. He's a chill guy, but he's got cool eyes. That's straight again. What about their names? Names of Pokemon? They were better in Gen 1? Not mad, his eyes are just like that? Would it look more accurate if I changed it? Yeah, I think that's better. You know, I like that. I like that. I think it looks better. Yippee! The battle royale. Wait, I missed it. Clover won. Well done, Clover. You've been training hard. A seal Pokemon named Seal? Yeah. Not exactly the most, imaginative of names. But, I mean, like... This was their first game. It was the first Pokemon game. A mid-theory I had when I was a kid. Haunter is a dead Pupitar. You know what? Yeah. He was like, I'm tired of being a no-hands having little boogermon. And then he died and growed hands. I can see it. Hey, welcome back from ads. I love Pupitar. I will cherish Pupitar and the evolutions forever. Yippee! Oh yeah, we're gonna be catching a Tyranitar. Aw, you gave me Yama and Heart Gold. Yippee! That's so nice. It's so nice. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we're gonna be catching a Tyranitar in Pokemon Coliseum sometime next week. Maybe Tuesday. If we get a pseudo legendary that isn't Dragon type in Gen 10, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'm gonna keep bringing up my boy Cryogonal if the topic of Pokemon we love keeps appearing. Yeah! The Gen 1 localizers did a Q&A on Something Awful and had some opinions on the names. If they introduce genders, then names like Mr. Mime and Geodude are gonna come back to bite us. I mean, sometimes you got a female mister. Or a female dude. Like, it's whatever, right? But I don't think we're gonna get one that's a booty type. So... I don't think Pokemon Company is about to introduce booty type Pokemon. This song's so quiet. Yeah, Gen 10. Into the year of Eevee. Oh. I think it would be a bad idea for them if they didn't add a new a new Pokemon, a new evolution. I would call anyone girly pop. I think I wouldn't like to be called girly pop. But I get the sentiment, Omelet. Stunky and the Twerky from Miitopia. That got mentioned a little while ago, and I'm not gonna look it up. I don't care to know what the Twerky looks like. What type do you want? Somebody said that Dragon type is the last of the original special type evolutions that we haven't gotten yet. When did you start streaming? It was June 2023, I think. I've had big hiatuses here and there, but yeah. 2022. Yeah, June 2022. Yippee! A Steel or Dragon type. Yeah, a Dragon type evolution, that would just be really cool, right? Gotta get to the gym. Have fun, Neptune. Have a good time. This will be done sometime today. I should finish it within 20 minutes, shouldn't I? Booty type evolution? I don't think so. Bum, bum, bum. Should have responded with an hour and 47 minutes ago. That would have been easily accessible information, so I didn't think Moat was doing that. That be a post-corona, ya goober, yeah. That's true, that's true. I don't think I would have considered streaming before COVID, I think. I don't know. I saw Natty Cake streaming. There's two main people that were sort of, that I would say got me into Twitch. And the first one was Allie Briggs. She doesn't stream much anymore, but she does now and then. She's a fantasy illustrator. I found her on Facebook. She's really, really good. She's crazy good. She's got her work published in a Critical Role book, which I think is incredible. And I knew her before that happened. No, she was my art mentor for a little while, and she's fantastic. She's so cool. I found her on Facebook and she was like, I'll teach you how to do art. Come to my Twitch stream. And I learned a lot from her. And then Nady Kicks. Once I was like already on Twitch, I saw that he was, you know, it was just like a random recommendation. I saw him. Excuse me, Tomo. Just a random recommendation. I saw his stream. He was live. There it is. No, not there. There he is. He's a super cool pixel artist, and he's a little bug. He's great. Based on that start and the taste? What taste? What are you talking about? I do be... My human form is 25 years old. It's true. My human form is 25 years old. You know, when a fairy becomes 100, they can have a human form to be in the human world if they want. What? Yeah, Nady Cakes. And he sort of introduced me to the idea of like just how much interactivity you can have in a stream. His streams were super interactive, and he was big on community. It's so good. What are the other fairy time zones called? You know, you got Fairy CST, Fairy UTC. You know, it's just like they all line up with the human world time zones. So yeah. I wouldn't have strum if I didn't think I wouldn't have strum if I wasn't inspired by these two. So that's nice. Central Fairy Time, Fairy British Standard Time. Yeah, Fairy BST. But how did you get 25 from that, Moat? I'm curious. Was there some sort of strategic decision? What are you talking about, taste? It's not that I thought you were kidding, I just don't know what you're talking about. There. It's Neptune. We just gotta clean this up. Give him his funny little sandals. Yeah, did you eat a slice of... Did you eat a 25-year-old slice of cheesecake? I bet you that wouldn't have been good. Also, if anybody like says anything interesting in my chat and then is like, feel free to ignore, then I'm not gonna... Have you not joined a chat and judged hard on the vibe? Like, tried to judge the streamer's age? Not really. I have multiple times and I'm often wrong. I'm 125, so you guys are all like little babies to me. It doesn't matter as much to me. My glasses! I can't see without my glasses! Ah! My glasses are off, the lights are off. You're so silly, Moat. Eepee! Do you guys think that looks like sunglasses? But still, like, shows off his eyes cool? You think that's effective? That'd be sunglasses. Funny sandals. Neptune's got dad sandals. Those are total dad sandals. Sweet, we'll leave it then. Maybe we'll hit it with a little bit of that. Hi, Toma. Welcome to my shoulder. But no socks? No socks with his dad sandals. What? Tomo climbing on me? There you go. What's up? What? You want scritchies? No? No scritchies? Sandals with socks over them? Wow. I feel like cosplayers probably do that sometimes. For any number of reasons. Nah, we'll leave it as it was. Yeah, Archer soon! Yippee! That be called murder. You're suddenly talking like a pirate. It's very silly. You be suddenly pirate talking. Yar. Sweet. And let's suggest some little flowers and leaves. Phew! Excuse me. Second delay, oh no! I hope it gets better. Question for everyone, including that. Have you played Seiken Densetsu 3? Cause me cheese be reminding me. No, I haven't. I've never heard of that. Oh, thank you, Gravemaker. Gravemaker. Thank you, Cygnus. It's like I just suddenly called you by your middle name. Sweet. Good Hawaiian shirt. He's got a little anchor. Cute. Make it go a little up past. No, it was fine as it was. Just a little bit. Okay, sweet. I think that's good. Methinks. Methinks. You thinks that's good? Sneeze cake. Oh, Trials of Mana. Is that what it's called? Modern time name. Is it like how it used to be called, Dragon Warrior, but now it's Dragon Quest? The only thing I know about the entire, like, Mana or whatever that series is like, is called, is that all the games in the series, like there's Secret of Mana? I don't know, there's I'm confused by what games are actually included in the series. And also there's Vinesauce Vinny played it, and the game said Trials of Mana, and now that's one of those phrases that just exists in my brain now. Trials of Mana. Seiken Densetsu. More putting the Super Nintendo game versus PC remasters that often have tripped over their own feet. Huh. Interesting. Is that so? Are remasters of that series, not good? Fire! What's so fire, Omelet? That emote is pretty fire. Silly Chichi Wee Wee emote. Oh yeah, I was doing more erasing. I forgot about this part. Sweet. Back, welcome back, Snail. My room is a mess of Pokemon cards. Just hastily looking for like 9 cards. I have so many. I have them kind of organized. They're a little bit organized. Just please appear, boss's orders, and Duskull, and like 2 counter catchers and other things. I hope you find them. Does your league not allow proxies? Because if they do, I think you should just, you know, boot up the printer. They don't for today. Oh, I see. It's a tournament or something. Right. Official event. I can ask to borrow some stuff. That's true. We have worlds at home. Anaheim, right? That's where Worlds is this year? Oh, you need to find your Blood Moon Ursaluna. I only have 1 copy. Ooh. If you ever visit it, I will have 9 random cards ready for you. All electric energy. Well, that's not very helpful. You know what? They're pretty good if you need a snack. I put it with other playable cards, so it should be with my Latias EX. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know Latias EX was playable. I have one that I traded full art Brock card. Because I like Latias more than Brock. I was like, I don't care about the value. It's fine. As long as I'm not giving up like a stupid expensive card. I hope that card isn't stupid expensive. What was that? Prismatic? No, it wouldn't have been Prismatic. Was it Surging Sparks? Journey Together. Free retreats for basics. Right. I've now eaten a small bag of Doritos. Have you had water? You had water yet? Any? Pokemon cards. There we are. Wait, no. I'm looking for a TCG player. We're gonna do art share soon. Sound good? Well, it's been a while since I've done the art share spiel. Spiel. Let me remember. It's art share time. If you have any art that you would like to share, anything you finished recently, anything you finished a long time ago or a little while ago, something somebody else made for you, feel free to throw the link in chat and we can all have a look together. If you are on the you're on the art share whitelist, you can throw it in. I think it's what is it? Art share whitelist. If you're not on the art share whitelist, it is, I turned it on, I'm sure. Oh, it's a 700 point redeem. Yeah. Well, there is an ad starting shortly. You can throw in the link and we'll have a look. We'll have a look after we get back from ads. Okay? Yay! This content is no longer available. You sent me a bad link, Omelette. Yippee! Thank you, Techno. Let me add you to the list. My sister's husband is busy this evening working as a translator during a Norway convention. They have Grant Kirkhope. Who is that? Do I know Grant Kirkhope? What would I know him from? At Cygnus too? I'll let you guys know when you're good to go. General Techno. General Techno. There we go. Kirkhope? Hope. Oh, rare composer, I see. And it was Grave Maker. Is it just Cygnus like that? Okay. And regular. There we go, you guys are added. So you should have no problem throwing in a link. Open all these links. Yippee, yippee! Let me know if my message went through or not. Might have been too long. Booty with me. Booty Cat free on Steam. That's what you said. You didn't send a link. Composer for... Oh, composer for rare games. I was like, rare composer? What does that mean? Oh, I see. Dude, marimba's cool. It's valid. Sweet. Sweet. We got it, Omelette. Sweet, I got that snail. They drop less than an uncommon composer. Yeah, I got a SS plus composer the other day. I just pulled a rare SS plus. Do you guys think I have to change Neptune's hair? As in a one-hit wonder? Whoa. No way! I got an ultra rare composer! That's cool that they're coming to town. It's really neat. Or that your sister's husband, was it, is working at that event? Pretty sick. Okay, we've got a few links. But if you still have a link and you haven't sent it in yet, feel free to do so. What about an epic composer? Wasn't there a movie called Epic? That movie probably has a composer. Oh, let me get my bongo. Yippee! I got a Santa hat. Okay, let's start with the archer. Let's see. Been a little while since we've seen some archer art on stream. Wah! You know, Archer, the art share redeem, you could have sent art shares in at any time, right? You know, SSR plus composer. I got Baldassar Galupi and Nobuo Uematsu. Dude, Uematsu is so good though. Look at these! Porcelain Princess and Abyssal King. Gutrun and Siegfried. Wow. Those names are like just a little bit off from being like recognizable names. From Etrian Odyssey 3, made as part of a trade with Martilion Abo. Wow. Neat. These are so nice. Look at these. Ooh. I like when you do the half bodies. They're nice. I don't like derailing to self-promo. That's fair. That's respectable. If you know me, you know I love getting derailed on stream. It happens constantly. Make a game. Like, I could see, I mean, I'm sure Archer has already contributed to, like, Fire Emblem GBA ROM hacks, right? I don't know any of them by name, though. What? I've got that pulled up, Techno. Thank you. You're queued up. Super nice. These, like, one thing I'm noticing is that you've got the gold details on both characters, but they're, in each case, they're rendered with different colors. Like, they look a lot more, because you used, like, the warmer oranger tones for the gold on Gertrude, was it? Gutrune. On her outfit, on her gold parts, it like pops a lot from the teal outfit, and the more muted, like browner tones that you used in this gold makes it look a little bit more like antique. It's really good. It's really like small and subtle decisions that have a really good effect and impact. You're right, Omelette. The rails were never there to begin with. I mean, like, I know you're being silly, but the way I see it, like, when I decide what I'm doing on a stream, that's the rails. But they're very, like, shallow, loose rails. Sometimes I have a stream that genuinely doesn't have rails, and that's when I'm like, we're just chatting today. And those streams end up being really fun anyway. A visual novel, interesting. That would be neat. Yeah, super nice work. It's very clean, very good. The poses are straightforward and effective. Hmm? What are you talking about, Shrimp? What? Super nice. Well done on this, Archer. Everybody follow Archer. Huh? What do you mean the Archer command isn't working? Sammy? Sammy is disconnected from the Twitch chat. Why? Oh, it's back. Contributed, yes. Made, no. Oh, there we go. It was just disconnected for a second. Happens. Happens. But everybody follow Archer. Super duper cool guy. Has been hanging out in my stream for a long time. Check out his website for commission booty, just like BuzzBot said. Oh, thunk. Archer. I've been in like every cheesecake stream these past few weeks, plus every Chi-Chi stream too. It's convenient that we don't stream at exactly the same time, huh? A lot of the, like a lot of streamers I know, they'll be like, well, we all go live at about the same time. Excuse me. I like the time that I stream. It gives me some time beforehand to organize myself and get things done. And it ends early enough that I can like just relax and hang out for the rest of the night. Maybe I should follow this Archer fellow. Yeah, it certainly isn't that you met me through him, right? That's impressive though, Omelette. What's your streak at? Omelette, you know? But yeah, thank you so much for sharing, Archer. Thank you! Hi, Neptune. Let's look at the next one. You have no clue? Wait, it should be in your redeems, right? Guys! This is by Papa Phantom. Ethereal Slate shared it. Look! It's Ethereal! Little guy. Truly little guy Ethereal. Archer is my favorite not real streamer. Streaming on weird hours. Yeah, a lot of the times me and Archer's streams like overlap. It's me! Yeah! Ethereal won this little little guy commission from Phantom as a prize. A prize for donating from my donathon. It turned out so great. A little dude. Telling Isaac the other night that Archer was the first art streamer I followed, and all the other art streamers I now watch I've met through him. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy how it all like blooms out like that. You know? We don't need an algorithm to spread our reach on Twitch. I'm sure there's some part of algorithm that contributes to it. Like if it wasn't for some kind of algorithm, I never would have found Nady Cake's stream. But it all kind of just came out from there. I feel so happy and lucky that I get to build a community in such a wholesome and natural way. You know, just by making friends and spending time in other communities and spaces. It's really nice. Algorithm me find Chi-Chi. Ooh, that's nice. Sometimes the algorithm finds you a real banger. Like Chi-Chi stream. I'm at a like, you know, in the recommended live channels, like when you go on the left on Twitch. I guess you guys won't be able to see, but I mean, unless you can see and you're on PC right now, there's your followed channels and you scroll down and there's just live channels, and then Crystal Cheesecake viewers also watch. And it's like, I think that's the algorithm part. Crystal Cheesecake, do you guys know Kamimi Bamimi? Luna Faye VT, most likely March, Dr. Griswold, Miraday the giraffe? Is that a giraffe VTuber? Apparently you guys also watch these streamers. That is a little giraffe VTuber. How sweet. I'm gonna follow. The real algorithm is the friends we made along the way. Griswold does fantastic digital painting. Thank you so much for the follow. What a cute giraffe. I know zilch about any of them. Final Fantasy XIV commission work? Dude, Final Fantasy XIV players love their commissions. Load. We're getting distracted, but that's fine. Whoa. Super nice. Look at that lovely smile. Ah, big hug. Big swimmer hug. Anyway, that's beside the point. That's beside the point. Ethereal Slate sharing this. Papa Phantom made this absolutely fantastic little guy. I'm sure he's got more little guy commissions available. And he's also a super cool dude. So look at Phantom. Go perceive Phantom. He's great. Also, Ethereal's cool. I don't know if I have a... I don't have a shout out for Ethereal. And I know this isn't Ethereal's work, but if you did want to... Oh my god! Look, Ethereal made that! Right behind me! If you did want to peep his stuff, Ethereal, you're free to, if you have a link to somewhere you might be posting any art you make, feel free to do that. Yippee! Thanks for sharing! Whoa! We've got this excellent gift from Omelette. Aw, stream ending with the shaky thumbs up. Oh no! You look so bummed. Like it's effective. It's effective. It really gets the point across, but you look so bummed. I gotta say, the only times I feel like this when stream is ending is like if I'm ending because something went wrong, which is rare, but you know, it happens now and then. Like, sorry, the internet connection is just not stable enough. I can't stay live. I'm sorry, guys. Night-night. I'm in low profile mode. Someday I'll be self-promo mode again. Right on, Ethereal. Thank you. It's super nice, though. I like the lovely scrolling pattern in the background. There's a bunch of plushies that you're sitting in. Mistakes happen. There's some things that Fairy Magic that can't solve. That's true. That's true. You know, the way I was raised, I've got this, a combination of the way I was raised and being a Virgo. I've got this icky perfectionist itch. So sometimes I'm like, ugh. I'm providing poor entertainment because it's not perfect. Come on, get out of your head, Cheesecake. It's okay. Not your fault when things take 1,000 damage. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Super nice omelet. The, like the color palette's fantastic. It's, clean and stylish. It'll be very effective on your streams. Yippee! Let me give you a little shout out. Little shout out for your Twitch. Art Omelet 33. You can follow Omelet from there. They're playing no game yet. Soon enough, I'm sure it'll say art. Right? Ah, shucks. If you wanted to throw your blue sky or whatever else in chat, feel free to do that too. You said you're gonna be live next Saturday. It's gonna be your first real stream, but Friday's gonna be test stream, right? Wah! I don't know when you're gonna do it, but maybe depending on whether we're done with Alien Isolation or not, I'll be able to show up. So exciting! I love when a friend starts streaming. I love that. Yippee! Thank you for showing this off, Omelet. Thank you. Oh yeah, you got big latency too. That's okay. That's okay. We've got a what did you say? My internet cut out. I'll type it. I'll type it. You can send Blue Sky link or other promo link if you want. Hi Toasty, welcome in. I'll take a sippy in a moment. There you go. Yay! Blue Sky, Omelet Blue Sky. Guys, I love Blue Sky. You should have a Blue Sky account. Do it. If you don't have a Blue Sky Omelet or Blue Sky account, start having a Blue Sky account because it's great. Looky, looky. This was sent to us from Rocky Ann. I don't know what's going on here. Mine takes explaining? Go for it, go for it. A blue omelet. It is very visually interesting. I like the, obviously the first thing that your eye is drawn to is this big star here. And then you realize that, this, beam is coming up from somewhere. And you look down here, and then this carries your gaze up here, and then it's caught by the pink tree over here, and it carries it back over here. It's a very smooth, sort of viewing flow. It's very good. I like the composition of it. I develop in Roblox Studio. I develop marine mammal stadiums. Oh, a star-shaped fountain. Wait, you made this? There'll be 2 types, slanted and normal. My stadium is very star-themed. That's so cool. That's so cool. You know, I've been considering lately. There's a oh, the background is not important. The focus is on the fountain. Gotcha, gotcha. You made that? What the heck? Wow, wow. Yeah, we can do that for next Start Share, or you can throw it in the Discord. I have a sponsorship opportunity available to me to play Roblox, and I've been honestly going back and forth on it. I've been honestly going back and forth on whether I want to do it or not. So I was thinking, if I do, you know what? I know enough people who play Roblox anyway. I'll just let them. I'll just let them take me through whatever silly stages and games. Let me check real quick if there were any specific games. I think there is, but it's like optional. But I'll get more revenue from it. Sponsorships. Let me check. Where is it? Oh, is it gone? No, there it is. Oh, no spots available. Well, I missed my chance, but I'm sure I'll get another chance soon. Bonus activities. No. Okay, it seems like for the one I was offered, it wasn't. There was no specific games that were involved with the sponsorship. But yeah, nifty stuff. Nifty stuff. I've reached the point where I realized that the 2 deck lists I was combining have some funky stuff going on, and I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh man, I mean, good luck with the games then. Good luck with the event. You know, I'm sure you're there to have fun, right? Might just have to borrow a deck. Happens, right? Woo, just made a Blue Sky post about my streams next week. Let's go. So exciting, so exciting. I'm sure it'll go great for you, Omelette. It is a little bit hard to get started sometimes, but I am, but it's a tournament, so I don't know how much I'll actually be able to play then. Yeah, that makes sense. But fantastic work on this, and super cool. I'm sure it'll look fantastic in your stadium. Super duper nice. Thank you for sharing. We're hosting much later tonight at that very stadium after your stream. You want to be invited to see the whole experience? Unfortunately, I've got other plans tonight, but thank you for the invite. Thank you so much. I'll let you know when I do start playing Roblox, though. I'll make sure you know. Let's see our next one. Oh, this is a 2-parter. I don't remember who it's from. Was this from Snail, maybe? My deck box vanished. Oh no. There's a reason I'll be doing a stream on Friday? What is it? Scroll back and see what I saw my friend yesterday. Me and my family each put 1 color of paint on the canvas inside of a Ziploc bag. And Filbert the pig ate the peanut butter and made this. What peanut butter? Are these 2 images related somehow? Oh, wait. Oh, there was peanut butter on the bag. Filbert made the painting. Oh, wait, what bag? It'll be a test to figure out how stuff works and what not to do. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, more like long term. It can be a little bit difficult in the beginning. The bag is gone. I don't know where the video of it making it is. I'm right on. We got pig art though. We got piggy art. Art made from piggy artist. Parsnips ate fragile. Ah, there was a bag to prevent him from eating paint. I see. That's so cute. Such interesting colors. Look at little buddy having a nice time. That's really fun. I think if the pig stole this from somewhere else and then was like, yeah, I made this, it would be piggerism. That one really didn't come together as good as I thought it might. Plagiaroinksum. That's probably the closest. Oh, yeah, thank you, Ethereal. I was waiting for that. I knew halfway through the joke that it wouldn't work, but I was like, I can't bail now. Plagiarist swine. Yeah. Super cute, super fun little story. I love it. Thank you for sharing this silly special moment, Snail. I love it. I love a good animal art. Thank you. A B for effort. Thanks. We've got one more art share to look at, and then after this, we'll have ourselves a little breaky break, a little breaky breakum. Okay? Sound good? Let's see. This is from Techno. He says, the question is, do I have villain OCs? Yeah, very good question. Do I have villain OCs, or am I just filling this with sarcasm? Because look, I mean, I'm the guy who obsesses over villains here. No, this isn't all of them, not by a long shot. Whoa. Look at all these neat villains. Whoa. Silly corn guy. See, who's my favorite? I like this one. I like this one a lot with the blue gem in the forehead. Ooh, this guy's silly too. Yeah, these are great. Wow. They look like they're, like a lot of them are sort of for different, like for different worlds kind of thing. Like they're really varied in style. I think that's really nice. I like this one too. Silly kitty hat. Big freaky eyes. Big freaky red eyes. You see someone with big ol' red sclera like that and you're like, uh-oh. Even this evil cowboy snake too. I love him. I can't help but wonder what the rest of this metal looking character looks like. So cool. Techno, if you're here. Maybe if you want to, if you have more art, especially of this guy, you could throw it in the Discord so I can look later, because now I'm curious. Ooh, so many OCs. I'm just gonna peek at the rest of this thread. Oh, it was like an OC questionnaire kind of thing. Oh, yeah. That's pretty nice. An OC you've killed. I think I'll like this so I can come back to it later. But yeah, so many cool villains. I love them. They're fantastic. Let's also go ahead and throw Techno's Blue Sky in chat, so you guys can go over and follow him. The biggest Lugnut fan I've ever met. Super nice! Yippee! Thank you so much for sharing, Techno! We love it, we love it. Okay, we've gotten through the art share. If there's anybody else who still wanted to share something who hasn't shared anything yet for this art share, feel free to throw it in chat. Throw it in chat. And we'll have another look. We'll have a look when we get back from the break. I gotta grab a snack. I gotta grab a snack. Okay? Let's get MicroStream RPG running so you guys can play that during the break. We've got our stream avatars you can play with. You can, you know, get up and stretch and get water if you're not hydrated. If you haven't drank water today, drink a water. Do it, do it. It's so important. Let's get 10-minute timer. Backs away. Drink water. Drink water. Wow, you're such a big fan of aquatic mammals. And look at you, scared of a little water. Okay, I'll make sure to run the 3-minute ad while we're on break. And I'll be back. We can turn that on. Okay. Okay. See you shortly. Hello? Hi, we're back! Welcome back from your break. Man, it's so warm in here. I wish I wasn't in probably the warmest room in the house. I don't know if the AC's running. I don't know. You know how heat rises? I'm in an upstairs room. Which means it's warm in here. And I'm also in a sun-facing room. Which means it's warm in here. And so I turn on the AC. I gotta blast the AC in order to make it not warm in here. Also, my computer's in here, my PC's in here. And it's gonna sit here and cook while I stream. Yeah, I've got my PC going. I do have my PC, like, when I rearranged the room a little bit, I set it up in such a way that, it's gonna be right next to the AC vent. I had a single room AC in it earlier this year. That might be a good idea, but it might, you know, those have to go in a window, right? Everything except the part about the AC. Oh no! I just feel that, like, I just gotta, like, blast it in the rest of the house. Like, can't I borrow some coldness from the basement? Because the basement gets really cold. I don't know. It's sweaty. Sweaty in here. I don't own this house. I only throw in a little bit to live here. But, yeah. I have one that's on the floor, but attaches to the window via a telescoping duct. Oh, interesting. It's on the booty. Whoa. Portable AC that don't sit in windows, but you have to put a hose out a window. Yeah, that seems like what Archer's talking about. If you guys happen to have, you know, anybody happens to have, like, a link to what you're talking about, that would be something nice to explore. But it's a shame that it took me till August to find out about this. Or honestly even think about having a single room AC. It seems someone needs a star-shaped hose. Yeah. Make everything star-shaped on my stream. Nah, everything flower-shaped on my stream. You know that little flower shape that's right there? Right by the exclamation mark right there? Everything. Hi, Omelet! Okay, let's make this little dude a star. They're notoriously low efficiency. So they don't work very well? Is that what that means? Is that what you mean by that? Or they take a lot of power? Like electricity? Ah, gotcha. Maybe it would just be a better idea to absolutely blast the AC. We even have it, like, so that in the basement, we have all the vents in the basement stuffed. Stuffed with towels, so that, they don't leak the cold air. It is, even like in the middle of winter, it's so, or in the middle of summer, it's so cold in the basement. So stinking cold. And I'll always prefer cold. Like, I always prefer feeling cold to feeling hot. Because I love a sweater. I love wearing a sweater. My first single room was the thing. That's something so many people fail to understand. I mean, yeah. I wouldn't be using it for not a single room. Is there maybe some sort of, like, wrap I can put on my windows to make it heat resistant but still get natural light in? Because I sure don't want to give up my natural light. I'm a little plant. I gotta photosynthesize. I need the vitamin D. A noticeable difference between my bedroom and the rest of the apartment when I keep my door closed. Yeah, I'm keeping my door closed anyway. Because I don't want, I want no interactions between Tomo and the mammals of the house. The non-human mammals of the house. None at all. When you see a video on the internet of a bird hanging out with a cat or a dog or something, that is an ill-advised thing. Because even a little scratch, even like a little bite, can introduce some really bad mammal bacteria that could be fatal for a bird. So house mammals, yeah, we have Elfie, we're meowing. We have 4 cats? Bruce, Pebble, Ray. We have 3 cats. We had 4. Selena unfortunately passed away. But we have 3 cats and 2 dogs. Same with house mammals and reptiles, yeah. Yeah. What is this from? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Crystal Chronicles! Wow, Archer got the deets for me. Okay. Should I set a timer for how long I should work on this? I don't know if I want to do another art share. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. You guys should bongo with me. Bongo Cats. Free on Steam. Free little game. Free little desktop app. You just put in the lobby code and we can bongo together. It's really silly. Really silly and fun. Okay, we got Cassiopeia right here, right? Cassiopeia, the constellation. And we are going to be overlaying that. Well, what is this? Oh, it's my doodles layer. We are going to be putting Cassiopeia on Neptune. It brings me so much joy. It is so silly and fun. Duplicate this. Blur the layer. Not like that. Gaussian blur. By a factor of 20 or 30? 20. Approximately. Yeah! I still think Madbox's doodle came out so cute. Oh yeah, you know, Cygnus, I was watching a video today about this cat. I was watching a video of a cat that was messing around with a snake. Just playing with it, you know, intending probably to eat it eventually. But you know, playing the little game of, oh, it's gonna bite me, but jump out of the way, and bat at it again as it's trying to get away. Cruel little critters. Cats can be sometimes. Okay. You know, what if we just copy file, import, open, no. Create new from clipboard. Oh, wait. I can control V to paste. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Isaac. I was stressed. Hiss buddies? Yeah, cats and sinks do both hiss, don't they? Did you know that when you're chit-chatting with or playing with a bird, you shouldn't go shh, shh, shh. You shouldn't make a shush noise at them, because it sounds like hissing. It sounds like hissing, and it won't like outright scare them, but it'll make them less comfortable. Did you know that? Now you do. I got a lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, good. Get in the water. See you around, and enjoy the lurk. Nom 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 nom. Very good. Well, I didn't refill my water when I went BRB. I had a snacky though. What did I have? I had 2 granola bars. 2 of them. Right. We got Cassiopeia here. That an overlay layer. There we go. And then we can okay, how do I rotate it? Select it. Make it smaller. Sweet. I think this is probably just about exactly what Neptune was going for when he had this idea. That kind of pattern. Very good, very good. Whenever I see a bird video, there's almost always a bird that says, "What doing?" Something about wanting a kiss and making a kiss sound. Yeah, it's because for some reason, Indian ringneck parrots pick up on like those specific noises and interactions really well. What kind of question is that in your title when you're right here? It's aside from me. Like in your normal human life, do you think there's fairies around ya? Do you believe in fairies? I want to hang, but I got to go. Aw, see you around, Hetcho. Fare thee well. Buenos nachos. Bye bye. Ciao. Whoa. RPG. I didn't realize I had it open. That's fine. Let's tuck you over here. Hello. That'll deedle do. I saw a message for it. Oh yeah. I suppose so. Man, I've got so many goofy little widgets all over my stream. Let's adjust this a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay. And then from there, we can just go... Oop. That's the wrong color. Beep. Boop. Boop. Beep. Boop. Very good. We get rid of that. Yeah, get out of here. And we connect these. Dude, what if we did, connect the dots on stream? mean, I guess that is what I'm doing. That seems like a fun, silly, fun, silly thing that we could do. Giving us the facts. Have you guys tried participating in Wplace? What is that? I haven't done Connect the Dots in years, yet. Neither have I. Neither have I. What's Wplace? Also, hi, welcome in. Suffering Bread. I've definitely seen you around before. But it doesn't say first time chat. Herbal Place, probably unrelated but has place in the name. Whoa, it's time to talk about Fire Emblem Men. After the last stream that we talked about this, I went to Yeehaw Inside. I went to his server. He has a server where you can post pictures of your fictional husbands. And I did my big... I did a big Fire Emblem husband and wife post. Big one. Where is it? And Fire Emblem husband / wife drop. You guys get to see. There's a lot of 3DS in here. Aesthetic, Niles, Gaius, Tsubaki, Izana. Love Izana. What a goober. Shigure, Forrest, Keaton. I was gonna call him Kenya. I was like, that's not right. Charlotte, Leon, Part 2, Celica, Forsyth and Python and Lucas, Pala, Yuri, and Elliewood. Those are my picks. My husband is Professor Layton. Oh, very nice. No, it didn't say first time chat. Maybe I just haven't seen you here very often. Which is fine. My husband is Professor Layton. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Wplace is a live event where people draw pixel art all over the world map. Oh, the world map? Oh, I've never seen that. I know about like Reddit's r/place. Sedith and Keaton, my beloveds. Yeah, they're great. They're great. Python and Lucas are the men I have agreed with so far. It's just like Forsyth and Python and Lucas are like representative of the three kinds of Fire Emblem men that I like. You got a sincere goofball, a sarcastic rogue, and a chivalrous knight. I like all of them. No, Buzzbot, we're not talking about Reddit r/booty. Don't. I want to get all the CYL winners, so I usually do some summons to pick up whoever I don't have. Yeah, oh my Buzzbot. Anyway, yes indeed. I think I have great taste in Fire Emblem characters. Okay. Then we wanna below that one over this one. What color do we wanna pick for Neptune? Want blue? I think we want blue, like a sky blue. Yeah, I don't think anybody else has sky blue yet. The closest we have is ethereal, but it's not quite the same blue. Do we guys have a Guilty Gear husbands and wives? I don't know anything about Guilty Gear, unfortunately. The only thing I know about Guilty Gear is brisket and the Jacko pose. I'm sure if I got into the games though, I'm just not a big fighting games kind of person. It just doesn't itch the brain. Yeah, brisket. I'm sure if I played the games and knew the characters, I would have opinions on it. The only Guilty Gear character I remember is Soul Bad Guy. Bro's name is Bad Guy? Okay, let's get 30 pixel. Try looking up Happy Chaos. I think I have seen that character. Guilty Gear Happy Chaos. Yeah, I have seen this character. I watched an artist on YouTube do a critique of somebody's illustration of this character. Whoa! Super cool! What a great design. I like when a character design has like an unusual skin tone and like a really cool pop of color. Neat. Super neat. This theme is so fun. If you're in my Discord server, you can throw a hop in there and hop into the music channel and throw in the song if you'd like, and I'll check it out sometime. I'll check it out sometime. One of the greatest characters I know. We love getting obsessed with characters. It's honestly just so fun and exciting when it's like, okay, I can't get my Skrunklo Binklo out of my head. I will let you guys guess who my Skrunklo Binklo is. The character that I cannot get out of my head. I'm sure some of you know. Sometimes it's a D&D character, but not at this moment. Archer's got it. Starscream, next question. It's true. It's true. Even now, Starscream is watching over my bird as he has dinner time. What kind of fictional men you like? Well, shucks, it's a little embarrassing to talk about, huh? I showed off my list. I'll let you guys make your observations from there. Yeah, Starscream plush. One's will null raise. Yippee! I must clarify again. I don't have a romantic interest in Starscream. I just think he's a fantastic, funny little dude who has earned his Skrunklo Binklo status. from his goofy personality. Kai Kiski? Oh look. Kai Kiski. Whoa. I don't know about this character. Who is this guy? Hello, sir. I hope that's not your real shoulders. Because if it is, you might want to see a doctor. Am I pronouncing that right? Kai Kiski? We want to blur. There we go. Yeah, padded shoulders. Yeah, that'll do. Not for those who wait too late. Okay, then we take this one. Go 70%. Ooh, just finished a few goofy little emote sketches, sent them in the Discord. Yippee! I'm excited to see after stream. Some people just have pointy skeletons. I mean, yeah, from what I know about Guilty Gear, I wouldn't be surprised. Also from Guilty Gear, yeah, I could tell from the style. You just kind of say it like Kai Kisk. Oh, I see. Kisk. When he cooks, does he use a whisk? Okay. Make a folder. Select these. Throw them in the folder. Rename Neptune. Yay! It's done, guys, it's done! Why does he look faint compared to everyone else? Was I not supposed to lower that opacity? I wasn't. Okay. I was supposed to lower... I was supposed to lower this a little bit. 50. And this. 70. Okay. That's correct. And we can tuck Neptune over in the corner there. Yeah, nice and cozy. Very nice. Love it. Love to see it. Does he throw away the second K when he wants a kiss? Kai kiss? He also has a son that he gave birth to through his eyeball? Named Sin Kiski. Kisk. Wow, Guilty Gear's whack. Guilty Gear's wild. Yeah, sweet. We got one of them done. Kai Kissy. Sweet. We can mark that as complete. Whoa, Archer's up next. I don't think we'll be able to finish it today. The one thing about Bongo Cats is the place that I put them is directly in front of my stream timer. Let me switch this back over. There we go. May. May? I know how to activate fight or flight in most Guilty Gear players. Good thing I'm not a Guilty Gear player. Oh, Homo have sippy. Hello, little bird. Little sweetie. Little sweetie bird. Hotsugeki? Wow. It's Guilty Gear time, huh? She has a very spammable move where she calls a dolphin to use as a projectile? Oh man. You gonna hang out there or are you gonna leave? Little bird. Oh, every time she does, she shouts, Totsugeki! Seems like Tomo's gonna hang out there for a little bit. So it seems. Cozy bird. Nope, he's changed his mind. Kurida-san, is that whale? Tomo keeps going to my knee and hanging out on my knee. I wonder if he's going there because he thinks it's nice and dark under my desk. Hi, little bird. Is that where you're choosing to hang out? Do you want scritches? Oh, hi, I'm sideways. There's a transformer named Sideways. He probably says, hi, I'm sideways. Wait, and I think it's a ridiculous name for a transformer. A strong move where she just sends a whale flying at you. Hi, Sideways, I'm Isaac. Let's see. It's just a ridiculous name for a character. Armada. Dude's got handlebars on his noggin. I want better pictures of him. Turns into a motorcycle. Well, the images aren't loading for some reason. That's fine. Hey, let's draw Dane. This is Archer's character. Archer wants to be drawn on Sagittarius. The Sagittarius constellation. Sagittarius. Wasn't Sideways the guy sideswipe mutilated to no coherent form in the second Transformers movie? Maybe. A lot of things happen in those movies. I can't comprehend it most of the time. Is this what the constellation looks like? What a big constellation. That's a lot of stars. Constellation, there we go. It did happen, and Sideways became No Ways. Whoops! There he goes. Mutilated to no cheeky form. A centaur said feel free to minimize it to just the bow part if you want. Okay, okay. Caus Australis. Ursa Major? Isn't that the Big Dipper? Ursa Major. Oh! The the Big Dipper and then some. It's kind of funny looking. Wasn't someone saying that it kind of looks like a rat a while ago? The Great Bear. The big rat with skinny legs. So I'm trying to figure out what part of the constellation is supposed to be the bow. Is less stars than I thought? I've looked at some constellations and I'm like, how did people get these shapes from that star arrangement? Like, I do not see what they see. I always chalk that up to, you know, back then there was no light pollution, right? So they were probably seeing things that we weren't seeing that might have suggested the shape better. Or it was Greek people logic, you know. For as athletic as they were, they sure liked jumping to conclusions. Ah. Is that what it's supposed to be like? Air pollution, yeah, that too. Hydra constellation. Hydra. Oh, that's a long boy. Big snake'em. Big ol' snake'em. Long boy. Ah, ah, ha, 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 ha. Thank you, Omelette. I was hoping somebody would like that. Cyrus Minor is just 2 stars. Oh, Cirrus? I can't even find it, it's so small. Canis Minor. Little dog. Yep, there it is. I don't know what I was expecting. Kleiner Hund. Schmack, bonk. It's so silly. The compass is a 2-2, I think. That's a little dog, alright. If that was a dog, it'd definitely be a little one. It would surely be very small. Oh my god. This one has 3. Oh, now I see it. Kinda gotta squint still, but one-dimensional dog. Ah. Look at it. Look at Gemini. 2 buds. Just 2 friends. Any Geminis in chat? When will they let the dog have 2 dimensions as a treat? Fairy constellation. Well, maybe there already is a fairy constellation that I just don't know about. Greek people seeing a lion saying, "That's a dog." Just 2 bros holding hands. Is there a man constellation? Better yet, 2 men constellation. Oh, big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn. Gemini looks like a pair of pants to me. That's silly. Anyway, we've got Sagittarius here. We can grab that part on the right for the bow. Two bros chilling in a hot tub. Classic. Yay, you're the first person who's noticed, Dan. The welcome board. Raise your hand if you silly. Raise your hand. There's gotta be some sillies in here. We've got one. How does one even differentiate between constellations that only have 2 stars? Probably, their position. Their position in the sky. Yeah! Chinese constellations. Whoa! I mean, we do have to draw at some point, but I'll have a peek. Chinese constellations. It's probably a good one. Oh, it's not. PDF. Oh, I'm silly, I'm silly. So silly. Oh, we've got so many silly hand raisers in here. Whoa. Found on a mural in a Neolithic tomb. Phoenix. Kitty cat. Snake and turtle? Tortoise? Long old dragon. Buildings of 3 different sorts. Frog in the moon. Bird in the sun. A bird in hand is worth 2 in the sun. Are they arranged like that? The 3 enclosures. The purple forbidden enclosure? That sounds like a JoJo stand. Or maybe Toho spell card. Chinese wild and with their constellations. And it's great. It's great stuff. The 4 symbols. The azure dragon of the east, the vermilion bird of the south, the white tiger, oh, tiger, right, of the west, the black tortoise of the north. Oh yeah! I've seen these 4 in, just like symbolism, like used as a theme. These 4 used as a theme before. Long dragon. Very nice. Oh, the fairy lights, they're on. Did someone turn them off earlier? Oh yeah, someone did, didn't they? Okay. I think let's take Madbox. Give him a scooch over here. Take Stone, give them a scooch over here. Here actually. And let's take Gatsby, give him a scooch right here. And Sheila, Sound Ninja's character. Oh yeah, right there, perfect. Let's take me, give me a scooch. Just organize things real nice. Give Neptune a scooch a bit. Madbox, more scooch. Henrietta, where is she? Right there. And now we can take Bon Bon. Put her right here, give her a little more space. Nadybug. Where's Nadybug? There he is. right there. Right here? Bon. What about Henrietta? Here. Neptune. Here. Madbox. Here. Me. Here. Wow, this looks nice. This looks nice. You're doing me a favor with this stream. Been a while since I felt cozy like this. Ah. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you're enjoying. I try to make my streams nice and cozy. I pretty much everything I put into my stream is to help people relax, have fun, have a nice time, and be able to express their creativity. You know, because laughter and joy and creativity, I think those are, and community, those are what heals the soul. So, that's my aim. Hi Saito, welcome in! Are fairies real? I think it depends on the point of view. What do you think, Saito? That's the question of the day today. Do you believe fairies are real in the real world? I just noticed the redeem, but I also be not a summer boy. That's okay. You can save up your points for winter, because we'll change it every season. Or if you want to do autumn. But you know, we get in on winter and it's like perfect, right? Yeah, I think this arrangement of everybody looks really nice so far. I think it's great. Great and nice. Oh yeah, look at Neptune up there chilling. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I'm very happy with it so far. Now we can think about getting Mr. Dane in here. Do you believe in life after love? Who sang that? Who made that song? If fairies are real, they haven't come to me, which I appreciate if they would, because I want to know more about them directly from their mouths. Wow. Oh, share. Right. Thank you. You know fairies. The 3-share combo, the 3-share booty. You know fairies, they're just doing their thing. Keeping to themselves, you know, it's what they do. It's what we do. Except I have a particular reason for not keeping to myself. Little cheesecake lore if you don't know. Long ago, I was just a doll. I was just a little doll, and I belonged to a young half-pixie. And they left and got stuck in the material plane. They got stuck outside of the fairy world and couldn't come back. And because they loved me so much and they missed me so much, all of that love was a little doll that will bite you if you pick them up. No, it wouldn't bite you before I wouldn't bite you before I was sentient. But because that little half pixie loved me so much and missed me so much, all of that beautiful energy of love and care reached me, and I became real with a capital R, just like Velveteen Rabbit. I was enchanted by love to become alive and thinking. Yeah, just like the Velveteen Rabbit, exactly. And I started streaming because I hope to get the message out so that I can reach my former owner and we can be reunited again. Hopefully they see my stream. Yeah, last night we were watching The Labyrinth. There was a little fairy that bit the protagonist. Just a wee little fairy. I mean, if you picked me up without asking me first, I might bite you too. So that's where that came from. What a great movie, by the way. I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. Good circle cheesecake. Make a good one. There we go. I'm trying to heal you, but it's too late. Aw. Hi, Sparkrust! Welcome in! How you doing today? I hope one day you can forgive me and I can forgive myself. You guys are getting real melodramatic in my chat over a little game. So silly. Yeah, how you doing, Spark? I like to ham it up for the sillies. Oh yeah, it's excellent. I'm feeling nice. I'm in such a lovely mood today. It's such a lovely mood. Stream has been super fun today. I was able to get a little work done. I'm getting back on track on some commission work and stuff that I gotta do. Finally, I was having trouble getting to it, but now I'm feeling productive and ready. So I'm feeling real nice. Real nice. We have an ad starting shortly. About 20 seconds. Thank you for sticking around through the ad. Thank you. Let's move this over. Thank you, Isaac. We want Mr. Dane here shooting a bow. Yeah, happy commissions. I gotta catch up. I still have some commission work to catch up on from take a sip, from my Donathon in June. Oof. I got so much and it kind of burned me out for a bit. An art fight on top of that. Pressure to do art from 2 directions, and also just getting a new tablet and a program to work in and having to deal with all that. It was kind of a lot. It was kind of a lot for a bit. So much art going on, yeah. Not even as much art fight as I wanted to do either. Well, big fight going on in the basement. Let's see how it goes. Wow, it's so crowded down there. So many people who haven't customized their little critter. You guys should do that. It should be a cute little panel down there. Let's see, Clover's still in the game. I'm still in the game too. I'm doing all right. Well, Omega, come up behind. Omega, you came up behind me and took me out. Cygnus trying to avenge me, but ran off. Oh, it's between Cygnus and Omega. And Cygnus takes it. Wow, wow, wow. So exciting. 2 fights for the price of 1. Enjoy your points, Cygnus. Yeah, you guys should customize your little stream avatars. There's so many little critters to choose from. Although I do like the little blackbirds. They're cute. Sweet little blackbird. I got 500 gold after I lost 1,000 in that duel. I mean, hey, you were the one who accepted it. A cute bunny with a scarf. Yippee! Yeah, so cute. I gotta do more. I mean, I gotta do more stream avatar stuff in general, but I gotta do more color variants. I'm also a bunny with a scarf. The scarf seems to be a popular item for sure. What if I did... Let's take the Sagittarius constellation. Control V. Paste it down here. Set it to overlay just like last time. Sorta line up what we kind of want it to be. Not like that. I couldn't go that low. Invert? Yeah. We can just get rid of the rest of it. Bum bum bum. Oh right, you can't just get rid of something by moving it off of the canvas. CST won't let you do that. I can press the delete key though. No, I can't. Delete. Delete? Not all of it. Delete. Yeah, okay. Still adjusting from being used to Procreate. I don't actually wear scarves IRL, but I think they're neat. I do sometimes in the winter. Sometimes. They're an important part of my aesthetic. Oh, it's the scarf guy! OMG! I think it would be cool to draw Archer doing the archery thing. You know, the thing that archers do. I think that would be just splendid. I wore them a lot in high school. Yeah, I did too. I went to a school. I had to do a lot of walking. Outdoors was the nature of my school. So, yeah, during the colder months, I was definitely wearing a scarf. I want to skip this song. It's nice, but I want the next one. Sure. I remember you mentioning this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was the worst when in one class at the beginning of the day you have phys ed, you have gym class, and then you have to go to a different building for your next class, but you were swimming in the first class, so you know you don't have time to dry your hair in between the 10 minutes that you get between classes. So what do, you know? Your hair just freezes when you have to walk outside. It sucks. Leather jacket every day, even in the summer. Oh man. That probably... Respectfully, Cygnus, you probably stinked in high school. You probably smelled like sweat. Hi, Sonic Man. I'm looking through the official soundtrack for Shadow the Hedgehog. It doesn't have Almost Dead by Powerman 5K. I don't know what that is. Is that in the game? Is that a song in the game that's not in the OST? Yeah, I was really Crystal Cheesecake in the winters. Exactly. Even before I was Crystal Cheesecake. Okay, sweet. We've got that, the shape of the, constellation there to guide us. Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Oh, it's the end credits theme for the True Evil storyline. I should retry Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog sometime. I should try it again. We probably want to scooch it up some, honestly. Let's see. Tony Hawk is proof Superman's disguise would work IRL. What's up with smells lately, though? I blame Kingdom Hearts for this? What do you mean? Dearly beloved Stinky. I actually really didn't sweat much at all. I'm not sure what was up with younger me. Maybe was not a human. I mean, hey. A lot of us aren't actually a human. You know what I mean? I was underweight and had really poor circulation, so I was pretty much always cold. Oh, I see, I see. The lead singer of Powerman 5K, Spider-1, is the youngest brother of musician and film director Rob Zombie. Oh, interesting. Neat. Neat how things are connected like that. Rotate that some more. Just so that he's not poking himself in the face with his bow. So slow. Okay, we got it. Procreate doesn't lag like that. When Procreate lags, it just dies. It just suddenly dies. Playing Rechain of Memories, and Riku and the organization kept bringing up smells, and that somehow led to talking about my cologne. Oh, interesting. Buzzbot, be nice. Don't tell Isaac he smells like booty. When's the next art share? I think I decided we're not doing another art share today, which is okay. I wanted to get as far on this as I could. Next art share will probably be Monday, maybe Tuesday. Because tomorrow I'm streaming, but I'm streaming Alien Isolation. Yeah, it's gonna be at 8 p.m. Fairy EST. Not booty, it's woodsy and citrusy. Pardon me. Wow. He's got a cool bow. Very neat. Very nice. I still don't smell the supposed citrus aspect that's apparently in my cologne. Ah, but citrus is such a strong fragrance. That's a surprise. I'd love to see your reaction to my stadium set. Can I share when you're ending the stream? Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. An alien mod that replaces the alien with Archit. I don't think Archit would be really into, you know, stalking and killing a human. I don't think you would do that. I'm surprised too. Normally I can smell citrus, but also my sense of smell is not the best. Hold it up to the screen. Let me. I'm gonna sniff of that. Mmm, corn chips. Birds kind of smell like corn chip. When they're clean, you know. Clean and been, having dust. Making dust the way birds do. I think this is the first time I've drawn archering. Okay, the shape of that is good enough. Jack sold me to Satan for 1 corn chip. Oh man, we're gonna need to get a bunch of people if we want a full bag. Can't even blame them. My dog sometimes smells like Cheetos when she's asleep, but only when she's asleep and a bit after she wakes up. That's so odd. And you say that you don't have a keen sense of smell, but you can smell the difference in your dog when she's sleeping. Hello, hi Kigami, welcome in. Yeah, she's having cheesy dreams. Silly cheesy dreaming dog. Oh my god, I just remembered something that happened in one of my dreams last night. I dreamt that I was watching like a personification of these 2 different shades of pink. And they were fighting against each other. Like arguing about which one was better. Chi-Chi's live! Ooh, exciting! I'll probably raid out to her. Wow, we did just pass the 4-hour mark. So it'll probably be soon. Probably be real soon. Yeah, I remember distinctly as I was waking up. These 2 shades of pink. They were somehow personified. I think. I don't know, I'm trying to remember. Which one won? I think I woke up before it was decided. Like, I think in my dream I was watching a video about it. Like that somebody had animated or something. What? Yeah, I don't know what proper form really is. Why he's standing like that? Let me take away the arch in his back. Yeah, that looks a little more natural. I'm used to drawing cute poses for ladies, so I see archery and I'm like, whoa! Oh my god! Archery! You know? It's like, whoa! But it doesn't really work for all characters, does it? I wonder if I smell like Cheetos when I'm sleeping? No, you don't. Don't ask how I know. Like the Hawkeye initiative? Does he got the curved back when he's archerin'? Did you cover for the Tooth Fairy again? You know, she needed help. She needed help, and I wasn't gonna say no. Let's see. Pull it back like that. Hi. The pose doesn't seem very dynamic, you know? But it wouldn't make sense to have it too much further back, right? What if his head was more in a different spot? Not lasso. Okay, okay. Okay, I think once I'm sort of settled on the pose, then we'll wrap up. The much larger and scarier cousin to the Tooth Fairy called the Bone Fairy? Of course I have. Of course I've heard of them. Terrifying. Take it from a fairy. You do not want to run into the Bone Fairy. I'm okay because I don't have bones. I'm a ball-jointed doll, and I, you know, I'm held together with elastic strings. But, yeah, if you do have bones, keep away from the Bone Fairy. Just take my word for it. It's a thing where artists would draw fan art of Hawkeye in poses of female book characters to illustrate how weird comic artists draw women. I mean, that's pretty epic. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's so true though. So true that the way that comic artists draw female characters sometimes. Female characters sometimes is whack. I like to think when I draw poses for my female characters, like I'll push them to be stylish and attractive oftentimes, but I'm not gonna be too like unrealistic about it. I think a good recent example even. Where is it? Oh, it's gonna be on my art fight. It's gonna be pretty easy to find there. Yeah, I don't have bones. Attacks. No need to break their spine over it. There it is. Like, I'm gonna go for a pose that, it's got the hip popped and the back arched and it's all cute like that, but it doesn't look uncomfortable or unrealistic like a lot of female comic book characters can tend to look like sometimes. This is just a sketch, but I actually really like it. I really like how it turned out. Did I do this in Procreate or? I must have done this in Procreate. Yeah, I think I did. No wonder it looked so comfortable. Ah, I love this. I'm all for a sexy pose, but even contortionists can't bend as far as some of those comic book ladies. Yeah, and like another issue with like comic book artists is that when a character or when an artist that's in like the comic book scene, like that's big in the comic book scene, when they have like rapport like that, they kind of become like icons and automatically trusted. Like, no matter how their art actually ends up looking, So, it's some pretty questionable stuff can come from it. Oh, it's drawn by this guy, he did this and this and this. But a decade later he's still drawing, two decades later he's still drawing, and the stuff he makes is just anatomically it's nonsense, or it's sloppy work, it's ridiculous, and only looks good at a glance. So I think it's also an issue with like the comic book industry and how they choose their artists. Thank you, Rob Liefeld, for poisoning the well of every Gen AI dataset. Exactly. Yeah. Well, we're here looking at Chi-Chi. What if we went and looked at Chi-Chi? Is she out of her starting soon screen? It's so ogre, says her. Is that her stream title or going live notification? Load! Wow, she's playing Shrek game. Shrek Super Party. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with this pose. I think I am. Methinks. We're gonna rate out. But before we do, Anne, did you have something you wanted to share? Did you want to show off your, your little stadium real quick? In the meantime, let me... We only got one done today. One and a little bit. Stadium is open right now. I'll screenshot and send. Yay! Yippee! Like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Like, yippee! Get this ready to screenshot and throw in the Discord. Save it for sure, for sure. I still need a savior canvas redeem because I didn't have to worry about that with Procreate. But now that I'm using CSP, I do have to worry about it now, actually. So that's fun. Okay, look. Wah! Look how cute this is! And you hold, like, dolphin shows and stuff in here? Discorn, did I say that? Save your canvas. We have a working screen and fountains. We have more tech to come soon. Show at 8 p.m. Can invite y'all there through Discord. Yeah! Post it in the gamer chat. Yippee! I don't know who else that's active in my server plays Roblox, but for sure. Oh yeah, 8 p.m. That's in like 40 minutes. Oh my god, we have an ad starting. Let me snooze it. I don't have a screen share. Like, I don't have a OpenVC in the server. Discorn. It's a security, like a what do you call it? Moderation thing. I can't moderate in there if I'm not also there. So I don't leave voice call open. Meow meow meow. Super fun though, this looks super neat. I hope the show goes well tonight and you have a great time. Yippee! Thank you for sharing, and let's yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I'm loving how this is turning out so far. So cute, so fun. I know I said that we're gonna raid Chi-Chi, but I'm just gonna check who else is live, just in case there's someone I wanna, like someone who maybe I don't see live often that I wanna get to. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we're raiding Chi-Chi. We're raiding Chi-Chi. Thanks for being here, Sparkrust. It was lovely to have ya. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna raid Chi-Chi. Today Chi-Chi is, usually she's, doing, what do you call them? Art streams, which is really fun. Her streams are so super duper fun. She's so fun to chit chat with. She's super duper nice. We have a raid call. Raid calls are super duper important when we raid out to somebody. Twitch counts us as viewers for certain analytics purposes by us sending a message in chat. So when we get there, copy that raid message. You can use the sparkly one if you're not subscribed. You can use the one with the yippies if you are subscribed. When we get there, make sure you throw that message in chat, because it's gonna help out Chi-Chi's analytics a lot. Okay? Let's get the raid started. Art by Chi-Chi. Oh, she makes such cool stuff too. You should check out her Etsy shop when we get there too. It's good, it's good. Okay, let's go be super duper cool to Chi-Chi. Be super nice to her, super sweet because she deserves it. Or super silly, because that's great too. Throw her a follow when you get there, okay? And throw in the raid message. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Fairy EST. We're gonna be playing more Alien Isolation. Whoa! Maybe we'll get to the end or closer to the end or something. I don't really know where I am in the game. But yeah, it's super fun. It's gonna be super spooky again. I'm excited. Thank you guys all so much for being here today. It was a lovely stream with you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember to always love yourselves, love each other, and love the world. Bye-bye!